Hello, everybody, and welcome to another fun Genichiro stream. Yay! So let's see, so far, we have Mind here. Yay! Good job getting the first one today, Mind, and getting to 100. Oh. Saya is here. Yay! Alex is here. Yay! Rakwa is here. Yay! Brad is here. Yay! Dan is here. Yay! And Jack is here. Yay! Why wouldn't I be alright, Jack? I'm in confusion. Well, Mind, I assume you've been waiting all day for this. I saw who was idling in my chat before I started stream. You were waiting. I know this was preordained. So let's break it out. You are still there, right, Mind? Right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Alright, well, let's bring out the thing that you don't know I'm talking about. Let's do it. Alrighty, Mind. So, are we adding something new, or are we adding weight to something that's already there? Enjoy your lurkies, Rockwas. I was surprised you want to stay around for when Mind spins this thing after she modifies it. But if you got other stuff to do, no worries, I understand. There's always the VOD for seeing what happens. I know, it's a tough decision. It's not every day that you get to play with the Wheel of Fun. Well, Mind is pondering. How was everybody? How's everybody's Saturday been? I assume a relatively comfy one. I spent much of mine sleeping. I just needed to catch up on sleep after waking up at 6 a.m. yesterday. I get to do that twice this week, which is the same as last week, so I guess nothing changes and everything stays the same. Tell you, man, these work weeks really are starting to hit me now. But you do what you do. Yeah, you do what you do to make it happen. Ilya made some pretty good yummers earlier. Like, let's just while Mind is pondering, let me bring up some delicious. I mean, just look at that. So, watermelon was actually done by Cinnamon Roll. So she did that, and then Ilya has made up the salad and grilled some really good sausages. These were cheddar jalapeno sausages, and they were good. And she got just the right amount of char on these puppies. Like, they were grilled to perfection. Man, I love the power of the charcoal grill. Charcoal grills are so good. Like, do not underestimate the power of the char. Did I have something like that already on the wheel? I do, actually. That's already on the... So that already exists on the wheel. The current form it exists on is me doing my mommy voice for 10 minutes. So that's already a thing. Now I can increase the weight of it. But that is a thing already. I don't think it's ever come up when I've spun the wheel before. Yeah. So I'll go down the list on what is on the wheel. So the classic can't deny it. Random tweet, which is whoever spins it gives me a seed word, and I just keep typing autocomplete until it does its thing. Double or nothing. So spin the wheel again, and whatever it lands on, either I do it ×2 if it lands on double or nothing again, or if it lands on bonus spin, then it's nothing. 5 minutes of only wands. 10 minutes of end sentences with wands, so it's basically souped up versions of the point redeems. Bonus spin. Mommy voice for 10 minutes. Choose my raid target. Chat decides. Ban a word. Prank call. Censor every 5th word for 7 minutes. That drives me bonkers. Clicker. And Spoosie's edition. Chat makes me say something. Within reason, of course. And that is what is currently on the wheel. Oh, so you want me to add in a slot where I get to decide? I can tell you what I ain't deciding. Alrighty, so that will be what I do then. Alrighty, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna save that. And now we're gonna spin it. First, I'm gonna drink some water, though. I was told I was throwing the water. I need to drink it. Welcome to having emotions, Jack. I think that's bad. If you ever you think that's bad, you should try it as a woman. It's a real acid trip. Anyway. Alrighty, mind. Are y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Jesse! What a time to show what a time to show up. Hello, everybody from Jesse's community. In case we've not met before, my name is Genichiro. I am half Oni, half White Wolf Tengu, and according to my chat for the next little while, I'm 100% cute. Anyway, we tend to play games from Toho Project on Sundays, Mahjong every Tuesday, games from the 16-bit era every Friday, and assorted Let's Plays of whatever I'm in the mood for in between. If that sounds like funsies to you, go ahead and mash that follow button, become a member of the Oni Tengu squad. And if not, no worries, no pressure here, just feel free to sit back and enjoy the vibes. Jesse, I was watching the end of your stream, so I know you're in a headspace right now. So if you need to raid, run, recover from the emotional whammies, and just kind of sort out things or have a nice dinner. Yeah, I was listening. I was listening. Feel free to do post-stream care. Always remember to do post-stream care. Self-care is important. Ring, ring. Yeah. Don't you just love it when games be emotional? I was literally about ready to spin my wheel of fun. See, every time somebody does 25 check-ins in my channel, they get to spin this fun little wheel that makes me do something. And every time they get to 100, they get to add or adjust, either add something or adjust the weight to something that's on there. And I was just about to spin this thing, hence why I said, wow, that timing though. So, let's see what chat's gonna make me do today in 3, 2, 1... Whee! Oh no, let it be me, let it be me, let it be. No, stop. Well, alrighty then, chat. So, according to Spoosie, the idea behind this, when she came up with it, was I could say something that, y'all could make me say something theoretically that is very, very clippable. To quote her. So I guess we're gonna find out if that's what you all had in mind or not. Get it? Had in mind. Something I'd sure like to be in mind right now. Lol. Ooh, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Dan. So, chat, what am I gonna say? What's gonna be the what's gonna be the thing y'all make me say? And Jesse, you're here. You're allowed to jump in on this too. If there's something fun y'all would like me to say, and I'll basically put up a poll for. I imagine there's probably going to be a few options that y'all throw around out there, and I'll put up a poll to have y'all decide what it is that you want me to say. I might as well set up the poll now. Alrighty. Alright, I'll make that one of them. One of them shaft. Oh, like I said, I was gonna be putting it to a poll, so. So, what else? What else do you guys want me to say? I could put 5 options in this poll, so. So, be creative. Mind especially, you should definitely weigh in on this. After all, it was your wheel spin. Like, you should definitely have an opinion. Feel free to think on it for a moment. There's no rush here. I don't necessarily need to, your assignment isn't due in 30 seconds. You guys take a few minutes to figure that out. But we could do 5 options. 5 slots. It could be complete and utter nonsense too. Like it doesn't even have to be a sensible sentence. It could be a bunch of like 3-year-old speak. I know you. The wheels are turning. I could feel it. I could feel the wheels turning in chat. As everybody thinks is like, what do we make her say? Yeah, sure. I could. Sure, thanks, Sage. I could put that. I could make that an option. I can add that one too, Dan. Well, let's see. I got 2 more slots. Mine gets one of them. As the one who spun the wheel, like one of the poll slots should definitely go to Mind. Like she should definitely have a say on what I will say. I'm scared because like the more time that y'all spend thinking about things that I could say, the more that I know it's gonna be good. Spelled G-U-D. Surely y'all wouldn't go hit me too hard, would you? Would you? I think I might need to set a less aggressive curve for my eyes blinking. I might have overdid it a little bit. Never captured my eyes blinking before. Now it's like trying too hard to capture my eyes blinking. That's something I need to fix. It's let's chat decides what I say, so I don't have an opinion here. I have 0 opinion here. I wouldn't be singing a song anyway. The only real rule is it has to fit in one Twitch message. If it's longer than what you can type as a Twitch message, then it's too long. That's the only real rule here. Well, that's the length rule, I should say. Obviously, don't have me say something inappropriate. Like, if it would violate Twitch TOS, I'm not going to say it. If it would violate my own sense of personal ethics, I'm not going to say it. I shouldn't need to explain what I mean by that. Ah, Dan. What ridiculous things are you all pondering in the background? Okay, for a second there, I was like, you want me to say that? I was like, oh, wait, you're saying that about yourself, not as something you want me to say. Right? Maybe my own brain is on a little bit of a buffer. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Wee. I brain buffers all the time. It's sort of one of y'all makes me say something childish, I swear. I'm not gonna say out loud what I'm thinking that y'all could make me say. I'm going to think it. I ain't gonna say it. I have no choice in the matter, though. I have to. If y'all make me say the thing, I have to say the thing. This is the rules. If what I'm saying, if y'all tell me to say doesn't break the rules, I have to say it. The wheel is a contract. I must fulfill my end of the bargain. What talk about while we're sorting that out? Well, let's see. What's my day been? My day hasn't been much. Like, paid bills, which bills. Bills are boring. They don't do anything. They just stare at you and be like, I want money. And I'm like, but I don't want money. I don't want to pay money. I want to pay for boring things. I want to spend money on fun things. And then the world is like, no. You must pay for electricity and rent. You don't get to go out and buy fun things. I'm like, no. And the world's like, too bad. I'm like, oh. I remember skimming it, Jeff. I don't always comment on the Discord servers. I do at least peek and skim through things at least once a day. Like, I don't want to like miss a day, because then it's like, and then I get so far behind on everything, it's just like Marcus Red. Also, I don't like missing out on my daily check the NSFW sections on all the servers. For reasons. Yeah, reasons. Research. Totally just research. Just perfectly normal research. Research so I can have very, very pleasant dreams that I can't describe in detail on twitch.tv. We'll go with that. And then there was doing a markup on a script that I wrote. Yeah, writing scripts to do things is fun. So let me nerd out about coding stuff for a moment. I basically was tasked with writing a very simple script where, well, what I need it to do is simple. The actual scripting bit is like, shit never just does. It's always like, there's always like some surprise thing, or thing doesn't quite work the way that you expect it to. But essentially what I needed to do was actually good. Like the script itself is so short. Like I could show it on the screen right now. However, this script is my script, and I spent time on it, and while somebody could easily figure it out, it's like, I don't want anybody stealing my code. So, I'll tell you what it does, and roughly how it does. If someone ever wants to script it, they can do it themselves. But, so, basically what we've been doing, this is a project that was spearheaded by Ilya to make my life easier, as we're essentially redoing how all the computers work for when I do the Toho Roadshow. Because the problem right now is, as the computers are set up, anybody could just kind of like, if we're not watching, can kind of just freely go and start dicking around with the operating system. That's bad, you see. That could cause problems. So, what do we do about this? Well, normally I just like keep an eye on everybody and keep an eye on the computers, make sure no one does a stupid thing. But Ilya's like, but what if I just lock down all the computers? And I was like, I mean, that would be useful, I suppose. And she's like, cool, challenge accepted. And she did it. So, she's got everything, like, she's got the setup to get everything locked down. But then here's the caveat. So we basically have all the computers kind of set up as you can only do what we allow you to do. And that's it. So you can't like just go dive into the OS. You can't just like open up a browser window or something. You can't just try to like connect the computer to the internet so you can go and watch porn on the computers, which people have tried before. These are all things people have tried to do before. But then here is the caveat. So anything that requires multiple program bits to run or otherwise needs to like go through the file system to open something, well, we would generally prefer that not happen. So what do? And that's where I needed to write a script. So the first 5 Toho games, and I've played them on stream before, but for those who would need a little bit of a refresher reminder or weren't there, the first 5 games for Toho Project were for the Japanese PC 98. They're not Windows games. They don't run in Windows. Period. So I use a PC 98 emulator for them. Because, you know, having an actual PC 98 with all the functioning parts would be, money. Money that I don't really necessarily have. At least not currently. If I get a chance to, like, buy an actual one, cool. And then, yeah, then the supreme holy grail of all supreme holy grails is getting an actual physical copy of the original 5 games, which... good luck with that! Anyway, getting sidetracked. So, I needed to write a script that would do the following. Open up the emulator. Load the correct game onto it. Load up the external program that allows you to use the controller for it. Yeah, sure, I could probably stand to drink, take another sip. Load up the companion program that allows you to use controller. And then when you close the emulator, it needs to be able to close the companion program too, because we don't want to keep it running in the background. Otherwise, it would just stay running or have multiple instances, which could make things a little weird. So, I set out to make this script. And it took a lot of tries. This is why I was like, I don't want to necessarily share the code, because it's like I had to, like, if it were for I would share it to a friend, but I wouldn't just put it out there for someone else to snipe. This was effort. But so the first part of the problem is, how do I set it so that it loads a specific game that I want? So the games themselves are essentially disk images. they're disk images that are read by the emulator. The disk images were made from the actual disks, of course. So, all right. So I have the disk images ready to go. They're translated. All right, chat. Have a good night. So I've got the disk images. So where do I select the disk images in program? And remember, I want to make this as seamless as possible. Like, not everybody's going to know where those disk images are stored. I would rather people not have to go looking through them, because then inevitably they can start digging through stuff, and I would rather them not do that. So the disk image that is used when the emulator starts is stored in an INI file. So I was like, okay. So I just need to modify the INI file before running the program. That sounds very easy, doesn't it? Doesn't it? No, not quite. Like, at the end of the day, I'm essentially editing a text file. And I'm getting a program to do that. Like, where the disk images are stored is fixed. So if I put in a fixed location, then it will just simply load the right one. But then how do I do that? That's an odd thing to just kind of come in and say for your first time chat, Robert Wilson. Why are you just doing that as your first time chat? You've got 30 seconds to give me an answer. Bye. Word to the wise, don't make that your first chat in anyone's stream. And if you're asked to explain yourself, you probably should. Of course, a bot isn't going to be able to talk, so... Anyway, back to what I was talking about. So I need to be able to modify an INI file. I keep saying INN file. We're not modifying the in, we're modifying an INI file. Thankfully, I should probably mention that, so I say that I'm doing this as a script. It's a PowerShell script. Easy enough language to do. Thankfully, there's a tool set available that you can add to your PowerShell installation. And it'll just freely let you... Braid is blanking a bit too eepy. We can always do it on another day, mind. It doesn't need to be today either. Like, you got me for it. Wait, is that what you want me to say? Because I totally will. Is that what we're putting? That's what we're putting in. All right, let's make the poll for this. Also, hi, Saya. Alrighty. So we got, you know, if I just say it while I am saying it, play it in here, then I end up saying all of them. That is not the point. Alrighty. I'll make this, we'll make sure everybody gets their chance to cast their vote. So let's go be a 10-minute poll. Because I can continue story time while we're going about it. And to keep with the spirit of this being chat makes me say it, I will abstain from voting myself. So, back onto the... Oh, I totally approve of also committing explosions, Saya. Whether it's because you intend to play JC3 as well, that is up to you. But commit explosions of funsies is always something I will support. Yo, thanks for the 10-pack, Saya. Oh, you've already cleared Falco. I'm deliberately saving it for last. I did Griffin already, so I do have access to jets. All right, so modify an INI file. Why do I keep saying INN? At this point, it's that in of itself it's a meme. Wait, you went in there without disabling the region FOW first? Because if you did, that's amazing. Like, I've tried doing that, but it's kind of annoying to do. I'd rather just disable the FOW. I mean, you can kind of get away with it for Insula Dracon unless you're, like, doing it with a vehicle. Wait. You did the tutorial, then you immediately went to the central command for the third island? That's amazing. That is actually amazing. I respect that. Yeah, no, that's fair. You know what? If you're having fun, you're doing it right. Yeah, right. So I got to the part where I got the tool set to modify an INI file. Finally said it correctly. Which just lets me say the header of the section, say which item on there to change, and then I could just change it to whatever. So I've got my way now to change which game file is loaded. So which disk image it loads. And then the next part is I need to load the programs up. Well, that's easy enough. So I need to load the companion program first. And then put a small pause so that make sure that it's fully loaded before I load up the emulator. Otherwise, the companion program would be on top as the active window instead, which no bueno. And then the other thing is I need to make it full screen, which that's easy enough. Because all you need to do is basically send an Alt-Enter. Then you need to tell the script I'm running to hold at that point. And it won't run again until until I close the emulator. And when I close the emulator, it sends a kill command to the companion program. So that is what the script's supposed to do. And most of that went off without a hitch. The one problem I ran into was modifying the INI file kept hiccuping on me. Like, I kept doing this over and over again, trying to figure out what was going wrong. Like, it would go in and it would edit the INI file like it was supposed to. But whenever the emulator went to go and load the INI file, it didn't read it at all. So it just assumed there was no INI file and ran on base settings. Which, not ideal, because the base settings can't even run the Toho games correctly. It'll run them at like a slideshow frames, which is not good. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Why isn't it working? And I'm spending hours on this at this point, trying to figure out what's wrong. Why won't the INI file edit correctly? Like, I opened up the INI file, and it looked like it was being edited correctly. Like, everything was set to what it was supposed to have been. And it just won't play ball with me. And then I realized that there's a command for when you go back and save the updated INI file. So essentially, you load the INI file into memory, you edit it, and then you export it out, right? The problem I was having was in the export. I don't know what text encoding it uses by default, but whatever the default text encoding is, it's not what the emulator expects to read. So it doesn't read it, so it can't read the file, so it doesn't work. I had to keep going until I found which encoding worked, which, in this case, it was Unicode. I had to specifically specify encode the file in Unicode, and then that worked. I can explain this simply. And again, the file itself, like, it's literally like a few paragraphs worth of text. It's not very complex. And yet, it took me several hours to figure this out. It just drives me bonkers, what happens when I do anything that's programming related. Now, you might be thinking, I was like, so how does a script help? A script is not a program. There's a free utility where you can convert a PowerShell script into a program. And all I gotta do is repeat that for each of the PC98 games, and boom. You have a standalone program that will seemingly just run the correct Toho game for the PC98 games. Man, that took some doing, but we got it. We got it figured out, and honestly, I'm kind of proud of myself for that one. And my task for the day today was to mark it up with comments so that Ilya can deploy that script for everything else. So I had to give her all the dependencies that are needed to accomplish that, and she's gonna make the magic happen. And then all my computers are gonna be like awesomer. Somehow. Well, I mean, not somehow, they're just gonna be awesomer. Programming is fun. Come on, JC3 on PC. Load good. Load good. So let's see. Let's take a peek. Oh, I think I know what I'm going to be saying. This looks this. There doesn't seem to be much competition on what I'm going to be saying here, but who knows? Maybe there'll be a bunch of swing votes coming in last minute to change what I end up saying. I am okay with this, though. I am totally okay with this, though. Also, before the poll concludes, just a little reminder that now through the end of May, we are still running our charity drive for Trans Lifeline. If you have the ability to do so, you're in a place that you safely can donate. It would totally be awesome if you could. We love our trans siblings. We love helping them out, and raising money for them is a good way for me to do that. So if you're able to donate, there's also for every $100 I do something. The next milestone, the $500 milestone, is an additional 2 weeks of me taking compliments. If you want to make it so that I can't deny even longer, and it's safe for you to do so, $75 away from 2 more weeks of me having to take your compliments and just having to accept it. Otherwise, you only got a week left. Then I'm gonna go back to refusing compliments again. And if you can't donate, there's no pressure to do so. You could also opt to just go in and share. Like, if you go around and you share the fundraiser, and then somebody who can donate sees it, it's almost like donating yourself. And I believe I have something I need to say now. Chat. Are you listening, chat? Are your ears open? Are you ready? Chat. Thespian Lex. Nah, I could do better than that. Oh, chat. Miss you, my lovely little chat. Thespian Lex. That's better. Let's make it worth it. Show that lesbian pride. Let's go. At some point, if I get enough emote slots, I'm gonna have the little trans heart emote have different flavors. But let's get so many subbers that it gives me more emote slots. I think right now, how many do I have left for static emotes? Let's see, right now, if it'll ever load. So let's see. So I currently have 5 slots left for static emotes. 2 for followers and 3 for subbers. And there's also the tier 2 and tier 3 slot, but I mean, I would feel kind of bad about putting something there just because it's like, I'm just happy if y'all sub at all. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you gotta hit me with the T3, you know, or you don't get the good stuff. So I would feel bad about making something like a T3 or T2 tier 2 exclusive. Like at best, I might like make a different version of an existing emote for that in case somebody wanted to support me at that level and wanted to show it off. But I feel like I couldn't in good faith like ask somebody to like, yay, you should T3 sub me instead of just T1 sub me. I was like, nah, I can't do that. I'm happy for whatever support y'all give me. I'm not gonna be all like, you could do more though, right? So guys, are you ready for the freedom booms? I'll have supposed to make more flags. Yes. More pride is more better. I'm ready for some explosion pride. That one ain't got no flag though. I mean, I guess if we were to make it a flag, it would be like a flag with like an explosion on it or something. But anyway, let's do this. Mine. There we go. Sorry, Natsuru, we have to blow you up over and over again. Poor Natsuru. Bang. Alrighty. Let's bring the booms. Bang! Do we keep blowing? Oh, that's such a shame that we keep doing that. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I could do worse than that. I think I do need to. Yeah, that's better. I have to turn the one light off that's behind me, or it messes with the camera's ability to properly track me. I was like, why is my mouth not moving? Oh, I see what's going on here. Getting the lighting just right is a thing, and I don't even try that hard. I could try harder. I could try harder for a lot of things. Maybe if I ever hit it big, I'll like really start to invest in like making the setup like better rather than just cobbled together. My brand of cobbled together a bullshit. Bang! Do you like it when I bring out the mommy voice? I know all of you love it when I bring out the mommy voice. It seems to bring out all the best parts in chat. Especially when I use the mommy voice to let you all know that you're such a good chat. Chat full of all the lovely, good boys, good girls, and of course, let us not forget our good little MBs. Bang! Hey, I'm next to a helicopter instead of a car. Well, that's different. Oh, hey, I'm conveniently next to... I still need to go grab all the goods here. I need to start grabbing all the little hidden things. Oh, I should probably actually mark where those things are. There's 3 in close proximity to me, so...
Is everything all right?
It usually isn't. At any rate, she wants to tell you in person, in case anyone's listening in.
Be there soon.
Ooh, another vintage part, you say?
Ah, looks like it could be valuable.
Oh, it is. I like the little the ruins that are here. The ruins look pretty freaking awesome. A tape here? Really? Alright, well, let's listen.
Day 1715. As planned, DeLuca stabbed Tushku through his neck and into his brain as we paraded him to prison. I then personally shot DeLuca as he tried to escape. Unfortunately, getting a small spot of blood on my newly pressed uniform cuff. It bothered me during the ensuing panic. Time for order and the rule of law to firmly take root.
What a fucking lunatic. Let's see what the next thing I need to find is. Or get to find, I should say. Ooh, I was trying to say I don't want to George in the jungle into another tree. Ow! And what do I proceed to do? Exactly that. Alrighty. There's stuff that way. Oh, right, then there's the challenges. So I'll do the stuff over there last so I could do the challenge. So then let's do the stuff over here. Alright. We'll go here. I'll fast travel to that outpost. Why am I heepy? My body just likes being eepy now. Oh. I was like, here's the thing. There it is. I love melting your little brains with my mommy voice. It's way too much fun.
Finders keepers.
And another part. Yeah, if I don't want to go swimming, gonna need to. Come on, Rico, you can do it. You're almost there. Well, looks like we're swimming the last few meters. Well, I can at least see what it is where it's going to be a tomb. Swim, boy, swim! And nice swim in a comfy ocean right now would be pretty cool. Be pretty comfy. That what? Oh, and we're done swimming now. Alrighty, now where we do? Alright, that's down here. We're going up, I see. Okay. Let's go climbing. But not in the normal way, of course. Oop. Whee! Watch out for those trees! Bang! Ow!
There's a vehicle near you with a rebel hostage inside. Hijack the car and get them to safety.
Ah, sure, why not?
Target is staked. Am I glad to see you, Rico? Let's lose those clouds.
Oh, done.
Someone report. What's the situation? Have we lost him? Report.
There you go, free car, enjoy. Not only is he free, he's got a little car he can drive around in. And it's a bad guy car, he can stealth it if he wants. Ow.
I'll take this.
Yep. Alrighty. Next thing. Alright, let's see. Back to the skies. Ow. Whoop. And we are up there now. So let's get down there now. Oh, that's weird. Is there a cave or something down there? don't think so. I think I'm just dumb. Oh, yeah, I'm just dumb. Yeah, sure. Let's see if I can get up there in time. Ow.
Right, Rico. Now lose these. The rebels can escape safely.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Which side are they gonna come from?
We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Both sides.
We need three.
Dang it.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. We are sending ground support to your location. Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape. Copy that. Reinforcements inbound. Calling off search.
Apparently
Target
not.
No longer an area.
I'm going to tell you something. It's hard being this good.
What are you guys shooting at? They're still dead. Oh, don't run me over. Ow. Rude. Get your butt over here. Now you think about what you did. You too.
You're my hero.
Your hero just
Here he comes, the king of the rebels.
yanked 2 cars off to the road to make a point. Hey, that's what you get for running me over. Trying to save people here. Freaking dicks. Now they honking their horns. It's like, chill. Just save the country here, you know?
Can I have your autograph?
Parachute ride. Well, we know what's working. She didn't say good girl, but I heard her say good girl. But she didn't say good girl, but I definitely heard it.
Good girl, I'm glad it's working.
Okay, lucky girls, enjoy your lurkies. Mm. What was I doing? All right, I was getting the collectibles of the region because I know where they are now, and then I was gonna do challenges. Let's go get the collectibles. Good girls get all the collectibles. Also, remember to put the waypoints on the map, actually. Whee! So I carefully try not to Georgia the jungle myself into one of these trees. Question if anybody gets that reference besides myself. Ow! Who put that tree there? Are we shooting the bad guys? Oh, guess we're not anymore. Alright, now where specifically is the thing? Well, it's currently behind me. Okay, I'm looking at it. Oh, it's a random dead sniper. So I was like roughly here? I see, I see.
Day 1717. I suspended the Constitution, with the promise of a return to democracy once we root out the violent elements within our society. The people's representatives voted unanimously for the resolution. Of course, I must ensure the violent elements continue to provide fuel for my perfect flame of order.
Voting to suspend the Constitution. That's nuts. And at the same time, he was able to get it to happen, too. It's kind of scary if you think about it, like, what you can motivate people to do out of fear. Ow! Okay! You know, I can fast travel to that church. And then be in a helicopter. So I could just wingsuit from there. Get the height for free! So we got another vintage part. Maybe a rubber shrine. Vintage part.
Ah, an artifact.
Alrighty. And let's see, we got that. I'm gonna fast travel to this outpost for it. Oh, the nice thing is I could have free fast travel in this province. Yay for freeing everything. So whatever it is, it's relatively high up. Ow. Okay, let's get... Perfect. Now we're cooking. Whatever it is, it's down here in the crack. Ah, there it is. I just find good stuff in cracks all the time. Well, at least the next thing is... not so high up.
Day 2082. 1 year removed from Dante's death. My authority stands uncontested. The agency requests latitude to experiment on a local mineral, Bavarium. If they are interested, I am interested. Perhaps power blooms in more than just my dormant volcano.
Well, I guess good thing that thing's dormant. Alright, one more collectible, yes? Yep, and it's a vintage part. I already know what it is.
Finders keepers.
Alrighty. Ah, more grenades. Perfect. Let's go get me some more booms. Tank frenzy. That's fun. Faster vehicle is better. Like, either way, it's gonna mess some stuff up. I think you play this one straight. I don't think there's some hidden way to go about it. Also, definitely want to have all the gates open before I do this. And I know my big money, quote-unquote big money items are going to be the turbines and the generators. Okay, go over here. Wipe all that out. Then swing around and... wipe all these out. Oh, and this tank is already here for that. That's even better. This is actually a good route to take, because then that takes me to the core electrical unit. I'm using the faster tank. Yeah, that takes me to both of them. They're both over here. I could use this car to keep the combo going. Knock out both of those. I might not want to necessarily go and queue these up to start combo. I want to use the cars as start combo. So I could use them to keep combo. Now if I follow this road. Plotting is important when you want to blow things up for points. Come up here, take out all that, take out those, hit that, hit all these, come down this road, hit the turbines, these to keep the combo, which is why the speed tank is worth it. Going. See if I can hit that to keep combo. Yeah, okay. And I got my route. And in theory, this should work. Let's find out. I just gotta make sure I stay on the road. Because if I get stuck on anything, that's it. Challenge over. this is fairly straightforward. In theory. I want to try to be forward as much as I can before I pop that off. Can I still hit all the cars? Alright, go for broke. I thank you for parting the Red Sea for me. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. I got hung up on that that column there. That did not work as well as I thought it would. I got the mod, but... Here, retry. Surprised that didn't work. I mean, getting stuck on that, getting stuck on that column was definitely problematic. Also, I wish it would just leave the door open. There's also a satellite dish there. That's worth hitting too. Oh, there's only 2 vehicles here this time. That's fine. Forgot to get the water tower last time. Combo up, keep combo up. Prime 1. Prime 2. That one was on me for losing that one because I lost track of the road. So I can't hit the helicopter, so that's important to know. But seriously, why close the gate out there every time? Why make me have to, like, start the challenge by having to jump over here and open this up? It's pointless. It's a time waster. Oh, there's 3 cars there this time. Stay nice and wet. I think the route's good. I just need to do it faster now. Now let's go open the gate again, because again, it won't just stay open. Answer for this. Open the gate my way. That's close. That was close. Hoy. Yeah. I could be a lot of things. Unfortunately, I am not a therapist. I can't solve my own problems. You probably shouldn't try having me solve yours. Just saying. Turn too early, turn too early. Shit, challenge over. Damn, that would have done it too. Ah! I ruined the challenge to such the dumbest thing. Well, that's alright though, I got the fact. I've got the path. I got the routing. I know that the routing will work. Alrighty. One shot. There we go. Still going, still going. That was close. Almost lost combo. Oh, I was hoping to get the car last. So there's nothing else left for me to blow up. Oh my goodness. I think I glitched. I need to be careful rounding that corner. That I don't get that fuel tank while I'm rounding the corner too early. Because there's not a lot of stuff for me to blow up when I'm rounding the corner there for the second set of turbines. I shot core electrical unit first. I should not have done that. Yeah, I need to hit the circuit breaker first. As actually losing the points for hitting the core electrical unit early actually is bad. Coming back over here really doesn't help me any. No, it doesn't. Oh, the fact that there is another car that I could blow up. Yeah, if I could build my combo up over with cars. I don't want to hit the fuel tank. Okay, don't use that car, because I don't want to hit the fuel tank early. The best thing to do is build your combo up with cars. Because the cars are always going to be worth 75 points only. That's all they're going to be worth. But they build up combo. What you do need... So I don't want to get that that car that's by the fuel tank. Because it'll take out the fuel tank when it blows up. But... I didn't notice that car before. Which means... matter if I hit the core electrical unit first this time. Holy shit, I did it off of cars. That works. Whatever gets me there. That was ugly because I missed the turn. Oh, that was ugly. But I got it. Hey! I could get that score higher. I know what to do to make it higher, but... That's the last one I need to get. For booms. These I already got, so that's fully done. Instaboat. Bark, bark. Hi, Bethany. Alright, now the question is, what province do I want to go visit next? I think there's one that was like, oops, all outposts. Oh, that was that one. Ooh, you're doing a marathon stream, Bethany? Ooh, what, how long is it gonna be? How many funsies is it gonna be? Hopefully, I'm at work tomorrow, but hopefully I'll get to lurk it. Hey, also chat. Chat, go follow Bethany. Go, do it now. I'm pretty sure most of my chat is probably already following you. But if they aren't, they there it is. There's no excuses. All you gotta do is click the little heart. It's right there. I put it in front of you. That one I'm doing last. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Alright, I want to do this one. This one had a platform, which is kind of meh. Oh, that's still more fun than just a bunch of freaking... Yeah. Alrighty. That's the one I do last. That one. Oh, we'll start with this one. Fun figuring out what order I'm going to wreak havoc in.
Looks like they don't want me here.
Probably not.
All units, we have reports of violence.
Uh-huh.
Move ground forces to your location immediately. Dispatch, sending ground reinforcements.
Ah, I hate it when they get smart. Yes, go get some rest, Destiny. Don't hang on the tree. Wait. Got to turn it back on again. Ow. Lucky. Good night, Chath. 7-pack? Yay! Congrats on the 7-pack, Destiny. Bang. There, this works better when you don't miss the vehicle.
Will we get some backup?
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Did I kill them all? Nope.
Easy.
Oh, there's one that I can't see.
Additional support has been approved. It should reach your location shortly.
Yeah, it makes sense that there would be a... What the hell? What did I miss?
An elite response team is en route to your position.
That will probably take out the... How did I miss?
Your position. Eliminate that target now. Tanks are inbound to your position. Attention, we are sending tanks to your location. This is dispatch. Tanks inbound. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Requesting reinforcements.
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound.
You guys just going straight to tank?
Be advised, tanks dispatched to point of conflict.
How do these things get here so fast?
Attention, we are sending tanks to your location.
Bark, bark.
Forces at your location.
Hi, Tina.
ASAP. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
How you doing, Tinas? Just try to make sure I got all the assholes this
Air
time.
support to your location.
What support are you sending to my location? Little helicopter? Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the laser pointer of death this time.
Find the rebel. Pursue aggressively. This is dispatch. Tanks inbound.
Oh boy, another tank.
Tanks dispatched to point of conflict. Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location. Tanks are inbound to your position.
Well. Ooh. You have a new toy? Yay! Everybody loves it when you get a brand new toy. How did I end up over here? I am so far from where I started. Ah, I see, I see. A cutie bought another cutie, fun thing.
Who's next?
Okay, seriously, how did I miss every shot?
Mile into the area. All units converge.
What is it with the stormtrooper aim, Rico? Ah, I see. Even better. Right, there's nobody here. Bark, bark. Hi, Seminole.
It's showtime.
Rebel activity reported.
No.
Get
Are these guys on to my bullshit? Because it seems like they got smart all of a sudden. I mean, I can just go in there and wipe out the military assets. I'm sorely tempted to just do that. But I want to pad my my count too, you see.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
When did they get good at throwing grenades? That's it. That's not fighting it on foot. Oh my gods. Why did you aim at the guy instead of the car? You can't hurt the guy with it.
Respond. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Well, never mind. Well, that was all the stupid. Let me auto aim for the guy with the weapon that does nothing to the guy. Meanwhile, when the auto aim could have saved me some problems, it failed. Oh.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Bark, bark. Hi, Ilias. Okay.
Backup required.
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location. All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact. Dispatching chopper support to contact.
There's the chopper. Well, besides currently kicking my ass. Uh-oh. Another chopper or a tank? Probably a tank. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a tank over there. Oh, there it is. How did that not hit? I like how it shoots the guy inside out when I do
Attention.
that.
We are sending tanks to your location. Be advised, tanks dispatched to point of contact.
Where's the... Like over there.
Tanks are inbound to your position. Attention, we are sending tanks to your location.
And done. Whoop, and there it goes. Who's left?
This is dispatch, come in. Why is no one responding?
Because they did. I killed them. Rar. Why is it all the way over there? Hey, what's that challenge? Why is the challenge so far away? Alrighty. 5,800. What bullshit do I get to do this time? Am I gonna have to, like, thread the needle through a hole again? I don't like it when I have to thread the needle through a hole. I'll do it. Well, gate's not so bad. My PB is well over the threshold, so... Whoop. What the? Almost got run into by a truck. That would have been just a little rude. Yeah, when they say hayfield tour, they really mean the hayfield part. Because, oh my goodness. We got cows. Moo. Oh, how I managed that one. What I did. Got it. Barely, but got it. And into the water he goes. Oof. Right at the end, too, with that little down then up bit. That was a little rude. It's okay, I'll take out my frustrations on that. I'm gonna take out my frustrations on that. Let's go to the front door. And one, two, and 3, and 4.
Is anybody left out there? Come in.
I love being able to blow up shit with impunity. Place looks better on fire. I need those. I need all this shit. I gotta call in the pistol ammo.
This is the real general.
And thank you. Next outpost. You know, there is a helicopter right here that I could use to get there. I'm sure this helicopter will get shot out of the sky when I get over there. But, I mean, it's right here. I might as well use it.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
Oh, that was fast. That was like a speed run right there. Next! Y'all shouldn't have given me this helicopter. Oh, hey. Rail lines. But they're for the bad guys, so I don't feel bad about that. Oh, and there goes their little choo-choo train. It's about to have a bad time. Ah, it's a shame. I wonder how big I can make that explode. Oh, that's a beauty.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Rico, can you aim that chopper's weapons on the vehicle I marked for you? There's an enemy spy inside. Nicely done, Aquila.
Not to brag, but I am also. This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position. Troop support inbound. Hang in there, ground team.
Uh-oh. And that was a nice helicopter, too.
Target located. backup.
This is HQ. Additional support incoming shortly.
Ow! That was, unfortunate. My tank now.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
That
This
all
is
you got?
dispatch. Did we get him? What's going on? Report.
Here we go.
Alright, that was a nice little distraction. Homemade McChicken and then go eepers. Yeah. People want to give their mommy flowers once one day out of the year so that way they don't feel so bad about not giving her a call or something. Probably. I'll just walk the rest of the way. Oh, there's a thing over here. Yeah, Rebel Shrine. Neatos.
Posa in pace.
Oh, is there something else? Hey, don't say. Oh, while I'm over here. Okay, so that is further. Something in one of these burnt out houses, maybe?
Find the rebel.
Man, I'm right frickin' here, man.
Day 2091. The Polity still pose a threat to my plans with their adherence to codes of ethics and due process. They reek of redundancy, bumbling over affairs the military can better manage. I must find a way to dispose of that institution, but all in due time.
Eesh. Suspend the Constitution, make the police go away. Guy's a real piece of work. It'd be nice to put a bullet in his head. Oh, look, a little power plant.
Reports of violence in the area. All Converge. All three forces at your location. Neutralize the target ASAP. What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
Not that important. Now let's go after the base. The fun one. Let's go into the front door at that one. That was fun. Just blow up the core electrical unit and then see how many bad guys I can kill while waiting for turrets to go up. And take out everything else in the process. Porto Cucci. That's a name for a place. Hey, want to name if you're saying Porto Cucci, I'm not gonna stop you, I guess.
All right, let's go.
Alright, you want to play that game, huh? Just saw what I did to that, right? Ding! And hello, everybody from Panda's community. In case we've not met before, my name is Genichiro. I am half Oni, half White Wolf Tengu, and according to my chat, apparently I'm missing cute. Anyway, we tend to play games from Toho Project every Sunday, Mahjong every Tuesday, games from the 16-bit era every Friday, and a sort of let's plays of whatever I'm in the mood for in between. If that sounds like fun says to you, go ahead and mash that follow button and become a member of the Oni Tenku squad. And if not, no worries. Feel free to just sit back and enjoy the vibes. So, what were you guys up to? From tombs to booms, like it. I like that. Playing some classic Tomb Raider. How goes the adventures of Lara Croft? And traded artifacts with explosives. That's a good one. Oh yeah, okay, Tina, I'm cute and I'm adorable and I'm wonderful and I'm lovely and I'm kind of sweet, I'm lovable and huggable and squishable. You know, I never played them either. Yes. Oh, I see. Oh, Tina. You know that you're also a good girl. Ah, don't get into a good girl. There it is. And there it is. Mission accomplished. Running around in circles because Laura doesn't want to jump. I feel that. All she's gotta do is jump. Just run and jump. Jump? Nah, she don't wanna. Meanwhile, I've got my own thing going on over here. Here, let me put this on your hood. There's your hood ornament. Enjoy. Laura, all you gotta do is jump over this thing and then you don't die. Also, Laura Croft doesn't jump over the thing and dies. Now what do I want to blow up next? Here at scenic Porto Cucci. Yes, I'm deliberately pronouncing it wrong. Alright, let's go say hi to these guys. Hi, guys!
Taking damage.
Okay. Like chicken devoured and now off to eats. Okay, Tina. Have a good eepers. Wang, wang. Alrighty, let's try to take over Porto Cucci again. Yay! I love you, Pat. Makes her jump in place multiple times. See, Laura, this is how you jump. If she fails to jump over a cliff, it snaps every bone in her body. Yup. That sounds like playing a video game. That it does. There, I guess I'll attack Porto Cucci from this side this time.
This might be trouble, and I like trouble.
Oh, one of these guys. There, go for a swim. Ow! Shit! Grenade! 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 That was unfortunate timing. Game was good. Controls are maybe. Alright, let's try that again.
Adios, amigo.
Like, dude, will you just die already? Oh, is there a boat? Yeah, there's a boat. You guys worry about hitting your own shit? Where was that boat? Go do your post-stream care, Panda. I will do my best to keep everybody entertained. With explosions. And probably a decent chunk of dying. Where you guys keep coming from? I mean, I know I'm on a base full of y'all, but like... Oh, they all come from over here. Ah, I see the boatie. Alright. Go for a swim. Hey, Bodie. Check this out. That should have worked. Ow! I might not have been close enough. Ow. Oh, I think the boats are just immune. Eventually that Bodhi is gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I do that. Alright. This thing's starting to piss me off now. So I'll just do that thing that always works. Alright. What's up, Yeah, it's what you get. I see the mission and I have accepted it, Panda. I must be entertaining for the masses. Yeah, I don't know who's got a machine gun over there, but they're gonna have to do a little bit better than that. I see he's got the machine gun.
Good.
Huh, I don't think that would work, but okay. Hey guys, I'd recommend going somewhere else. I wonder what happened to the guy who was on top of it. Ooh! Not what I expected to happen. Oh, I got him though. Still in the blast radius. You guys should kiss.
Inbound tank support.
But support though. What that even gonna do? Who's shooting at me?
This should do it. Nice and
I hate when Stormtrooper aim strikes. And Rico suddenly forgets how to aim correctly. Sort of auto aim is great until it isn't. I'll just go through and kill all these guys again, I guess. That's the only downside, I have to kill them all again. If one gets lucky. Which is mildly annoying. I have to blow up everything again, just to kill everyone again. Hey there. Bye. That boat didn't come back, did it? Okay, does anybody else want to just run at me? Oh, look, a straggler. Oh, he's swimming now. Anybody else like to say hi? Anyone at all? Hey guys. This is a contact. How many more of you assholes are there? Wanna come up with me and play for your shotgun? Alright, fine. We'll call shotgun then. You guys should kiss too. Did I just rip a panel off of them? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, something like that. That's funny.
Here's the insurgent. Target is taking damage.
If those shots missed. Oh. Last set of bullets with this puppy. And then I gotta hit him with the machine gun.
Lost contact. Locate the target. Insurgent located. Taking damage. I've been hit.
Well, the machine gun ammo isn't too hard. I like the pistols though. Pistols are fun. Wait. Ow.
We have signals for the Brevity. Prepare the theater for their arrival.
Ow. Yeah, I love that. As assholes with their shotguns. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, no, you're not.
Naval units just outside range. Waiting on your action, Rico.
Anyone else? Get back up here.
Bullseye.
I just gotta reload on the ammo. Alright, weren't there tanks sent in or something? That I rather conveniently forgot about. I'll just say something cute instead of just doing it.
Target got me.
Oh, who the hell's hitting me with a shotgun from wherever they're doing it from? That's not how shotguns work. They don't work that far away. The 7 mile away fucking shotgun shit's getting a little old now. Again, that's not how shotguns work. God dang, they got lucky. Because apparently across the map, shotguns still work to stagger me. Which, no, they don't work that way. If you're far away, the spray from a shotgun isn't going to do anything. Ah, now I have to kill them all again. That's the annoying part. I have to kill them all a second time. No, third time at this point. Yeah, on. Oh, you're still alive. Good on you for surviving that, I guess. More than one. Again with the stormtrooper aim. He was still there. I hate when I forget about one. And yes, I don't have to go through the periphery again. Given the timing and need a week. Okay. Let's just go after the military targets. As much as I want to, you know, play Pokemon, but getting rid of all the bad guys. Oh, that worked out brilliantly. It did not work out brilliantly. that problem.
No mercy, man.
Okay, seriously, how did I not hit that guy? Well, that ain't gonna work. Oh, that's what's shooting at me. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, those are people up there joining in. And it just wheels off into the water. I'm like literally looking right at your head. And somehow all those headshots, quote unquote, didn't go through. I swear, sometimes like you'll point right at their heads and it just won't hit their heads. And now I gotta kill them all again. It's not how you tank there. Well, tank survived that, so I guess good on them. Bark, bark. Hi, Pussy. Alrighty, let's go after the cell block generators now. Alright, bad idea. You know, you're gonna kill as many of your people as you're gonna kill me with that. Yeah, whatever. I've got infinity Ricos. How many of you assholes are there? That's only because of dumb luck.
The base commander is coming out to deal with you directly. Kill him.
Uh-huh.
Yay, it's that. Thank you, Ava.
Okay, there's a transformer and a base commander for me to kill. And it should probably be somewhere else right now. Where are the transformers at? Oh, it's all in the middle. No, but seriously though, that's not how shotguns work. Oh. I was pointed right at his shoulder and it wasn't doing anything. That's just rude.
The base commander is coming out to deal with you directly. Kill him.
Let's do this.
Okay, Rico, can you stop with the stormtrooper aim? There's supposedly an auto aim, I know. Because when I used the EMP cannon, it shot the guy in the car rather than the car itself, so the car just stared at me. Which, that's hilarious that that happened.
The base commander is coming out to deal with you directly. Kill him.
Yeah, I got it the first 20 times. You don't have to keep telling me. Ugh. This guy's head's made out of. I wonder if it'll work on you. Yeah, it does.
Opening in administration.
And my base now. Well, if it's a helicopter frenzy, then should be fun to sort out. But first, let's see what the spin machine has to say about me destroying Porto Cucci.
Why, hello, citizens. As part of the General's ambitious No Citizen Left Behind initiative, our great leader destroyed the base of Porta Cochlea to create hundreds of new jobs. So many smoking holes in the ground, so little time. Everything's going to look so shiny and new when it's all put back together. Some of you might ask, what are you waiting for then? Well, just mind your own business, Medici.
Oh, I've got so many options. It'll be fun to figure out my routing on this one. Those goodies over there. I'm not gonna be able to get the cell block generator, so let's forget it. They're too small of a target. Let's get those are missing smoking. Alright, able to hit most of everything. Alright, let's see how this goes. What else is there for me to blow up? Because I think I got all the big stuff already. Well, let's try them again, I guess. Okay, like I know that's a big one I want to see before the end. Oh, I missed that satellite dish from before. One of those is gonna hit that Doppler radar. Target's 325. Okay. How have I not hit the substation controls yet? Oh, seriously, what have I missed? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I think I got this. I need to hit those transformers while I'm moving out. Oh, those vehicles down there I can hit too. Got it. Well, that was a tricky one. Got it, though. Let's see, it gave me a blast course. And a driving course. Let's hit this one. I hit these challenges, and then we're going off to Dreamland. There ain't gonna be no Kirby's there, though. Hopefully, a bunch of big titty fox girls. That's what we like around here. Wang, wang. I see. Spoocy hears big titty fox girls immediately is just awake. Oh, just me talking about my ongoing love of big titty fox girls. Well, you gotta do this quick. Well, it did nothing to no one. Or it did somehow. I'll take another shot at that. Ah, that's a bummer. You don't work on Sunday or anything, though, right, Spoosie? Well, that's good. Ah, ew. That is not something I want waking me up. Like, nope, 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 Do not want, do not want. That would startle me too. I love being flipped randomly. Oh. I gotta not have a train show up. But that's RNG at that point. Ooh. Which means it's probably really, really pretty. Oh, a train show up with this thing twice. Well, I just need to not get really unlucky and have an oncoming train show up. That went better than it could have. I went off the train tracks too early. Anytime that you're able to, I will look at it when I have a chance. Alrighty. Is the train always just gonna show up all this time when I start the challenge? That's obnoxious if it's the case. Ah. What in the... Why am I getting such bad RNG all of a sudden? Like, this is not even me or my skill level at this point. In order to do this fast enough, you need the train tracks. That sounds delightfully creepy for 4 eyes, not a glasses commentary. And that's all because I love Tap the Train. That the defense card decided to annihilate me. This is just gonna be a lot of... Now I'm annoyed that that one run that was good, I got off the train tracks too early. Whenever I get the golden run where RNG lines up. Well, this is a small train. That makes things a lot easier. spot here. Here. That's how we get the 5 gears. I never got the 5 gears on this one before either. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got one more challenge. Oh, and I get the land restock too after this. So I don't have to do any more of these race courses afterward. I'll do them for completion's sake, but I'm not gonna, like, if I only get like 2 gears is whatever. Because it doesn't matter after you get land restock. I'll only have to get 2 gears here. I got a minute 45 to do this one. Okay, sharp turns. Got it. Only one of these kinds of courses. What the? No, Rock! Flip the car around multiple ways, 6 ways this Sunday, and that was survivable. But then the Rock just hits the car and is like, now I'm gonna turn you backwards because fuck you in particular. I see, I'm gonna love this one. And it's 32 checkpoints. Which means obnoxiously long for no good reason. And not only did it launched me over the gate, so it was unrecoverable. I'm not even sure if this is like a car that could do this challenge. I mean, I have plenty of options, but usually I hesitate to pick sports cars when it's in these instances because it's like, is it giving me this car because it wants me to use a car that has a maneuverability focus? That's what I'm not sure of. Oh, I'm so glad once I get vehicle restock too that I don't have to worry about it so much. These challenges are still stupid though. If I want infinity tanks, I have to do this. Come on. And then I'll have to play with NPC RNG again, because it's gonna keep putting NPCs in the way on a 1-lane road. You would think that at least the devs would have thought, don't put NPCs in the way for these things. You would think. But no, we're gonna put NPCs in the way for extra unnecessary difficulty. What is this bullshit? Okay, this car is not the right car for this. Do I have access to the dune buggy? No. This thing actually can handle well enough to do this. Ish. Ish. That was a hell of a course! And I said I never had that. That's all the gear mods for driving.
Perfect parking space.
Yeah, fuck that course. That was some straight up bullshit. Like, legitimately. I know, I have infinity tanks. Alright, let's see if I can round up all the goodies.
She thanks you for your sacrifice.
Alrighty, let's hit this one. Weird place to put that, but okay.
A2114. The smugglers grow in the south. The construction of new military bases occupies the hands and minds of the people. A new research facility hidden within the central communications tower in the mountain obfuscates itself amongst other top-secret expenditures. The blue mineral Bavarium offers a path beyond these shores.
So it would seem.
Rico, we found a collaborator. He will be picked up in a limousine. Oh, that whole sentence made my skin crawl. Hijack that limo and pick up the traitor so we can dispose of him quietly.
Come on, I just waxed my car.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Now let's pick up this bastardo. Don't throw any heat on the way, or they'll be onto you.
Why was he driving away?
Rico, we need to take out this informant, but not let the military know. It must look like an accident. Crash that vehicle. Just make sure not to die yourself.
Driver, I was told this limo can be equipped with a black light. I can't possibly.
Well done, Rico.
Best idea
One
of that
less
all day.
collaborator and our spies are safe.
Yeah, I had a black light. Definitely. Enjoy. Enjoy the black light. Oh, another tomb. Let's see what else. Okay, this one next.
I'll take this.
Alrighty. I have an idea. So I don't really need to go that route. Alrighty. What would I like to wreck today? Hey, survived.
Perfect parking space.
Didn't survive that though. Oh, let's see another daredevil jump. Yeah, let's fast travel to get a little closer to that. I've got free fast travel in this province. I may as well take advantage of it.
An artifact.
One collectible left and a jump. So I know it's a tape over here. And then I'm jumping something. Again.
Day 2215. I must acquire more military hardware. These Western powers manipulate and lie, selling me generationally obsolete weapons. I do not care for a life lived under the boot of Western imperialist pigs. They should be careful when smothering a fire. I still possess enough heat to burn.
That looks to be my jump point. But I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I can come into the air just to confirm it. Yep, that is my jump. Alrighty. What do I care to wreck this time? Whee! And now I got the monster truck. Nice.
Best idea I've had all day.
And that thing just kind of swung into the earth there. I'll play with this at least once. Oh yeah. Everybody out. Good luck all you other people out there. Whee! And jumping on over. Ow. Okay, apparently I did not get enough jump height to jump over that house. Did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, that wasn't me. I just casually roll a monster truck and recover that. That's fine. Boop. That's going the wrong way on purpose. It's fine. Hey, buddy. Oh, motorcycles don't work anything. That car just got stuck under me. Monster trucks are fun. Monster truck! Oh! Now I can have monster truck rally anytime I want. Aww. Rest in peace, monster truck. Rest in peace. Ow. Aight. There. Glue you to the wall. Alright, red car, you're next. Green car, you did nothing wrong. You may continue about your business. Oh no, come back here. Oh, I'm not done with you yet.
Rico, we got reports that a truck near your location is loaded down with prisoners. Can you free them?
Yeah, sure.
Who's next?
Come on, Rico. Now, you just need to lose that heat.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. Come in. Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna just wait for this route to clear itself up. Don't mind me. Right into this house.
Perfect parking space.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing random nonsense if I don't, I best to drop it now, or I'm not gonna drop it. Period. I just know myself too well. I have too much fun sometimes when I'm doing the randomness of the most random bullshit. Alrighty. Well, that was fun, everybody. I hope that was fun for y'all too. So, I'll be popping out the schedule hopefully sometime tomorrow, either tomorrow morning before I start streaming tomorrow night. Again, this is gonna be a relatively normal-ish week. Although, I might have something just a wee bit different planned for Monday. Just a wee bit, a little bit different. So. Rico's done rescuing people tonight. Rico needs to go to sleep. Rico needs to go to sleep and be like comfy spoosy. That's what Rico needs to do. So yeah, I might have something a little different planned for Monday. What do I have in mind? Oh, you'll see when we get to Monday, or when I put the schedule out. You'll see when I put the schedule out, I suppose. It's gonna be something one way or the other. Now then, let's see who is on right now. Let's see. I've rated egg roller before. We go from the chaotic stream to the comfy Tomodachi live stream. That's such a contrast. I could definitely get behind the contrast. Also, egg roller is a good bean. Egg roller is good bean. Follow them on their socials. Their art it's good. It's good. Their art's good. Alrighty, everybody. If you are a follower, go ahead and use that first raid message. If you're a subber, go ahead and use the second one. And if you copy pasted our chat before we raid out, I'll give you a little good night smoochie. I'm waiting for Spoosy. I know Spoosy wants the good night smoochie. Come on, Fops. I know you want your kissy. There we go. Mwah. I was waiting for it. All right, everybody. We're gonna be back here tomorrow night with the next edition of Toho Sunday. What Toho game am I gonna be playing? Who knows? I don't even know yet. I'm gonna let RNGesus take the wheel on that one. And then we're gonna have the rest of our week coming up. We'll be back at JC3 soon enough again, don't y'all worry. So, anyway, have a good night, have a good day, have a good whatever, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Wang, wang! Yeah.